All right.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all from what I've heard.
And if the patron
What do we got here? I think there was a murder. It's been a while since I've played this game. God. There was a murderer. There's a lot of... Yeah, the open house type of murders. So where is that investigator? I don't remember where the hell she's supposed to be.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
I guess it is this building.
look at me.
Moving ahead.
Think of me.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only...
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Charis's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Charis Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! This one knows what they want. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
I put it on as special.
Thank you!
Heard you had a taste of Hoot's newest hooch. Bet you don't even remember half of the foolery you got up to. Well, make yourself at home. You'll be staying a while.
What? What the fuck?
Very well.
This guard has no interest in speaking to a criminal.
Okay, what can we do here?
Softer than a whisper. Always room for more.
Anything else I can take or use here?
Right. Time to skulk about.
He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family who looked after him?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, what the fuck do I do now? I don't see anything I can interact with. See if I can lure this idiot into opening the door.
discussion.
This guard would prefer you serve your time in silence. This guard would This guard has no interest.
Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. I don't see anything I can interact with. Do you see anything, us?
Still breathing, despite everything. How much further can I go?
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
You can't fathom how this skull could be made to talk.
I say thou art Malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. Mine own words are already as cozy as the
shut up.
traveling lamp in the... We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and gladdened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be naught. Name
A shadow? Let me read that again. It sounds like a shadow. You fly, not through the firmament. Bid you farewell at night and welcome you in the morning, and part of you and follow wherever you go. Yeah, it's a shadow.
marvelous deduction, a shadow forsooth, and anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
Sounds like an anvil. Battered, but never, like, warping, never bowing. Your coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but you can never move. You never did sweat even when the summertide sun did fully heat your brow.
An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with thee then, savour thy freedom, for thou cannot claim it still. Away!
Shit, I need to very quickly.
Just saying, there's sometimes.
Hastened and greater invisibility, okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Wait, Counselor Floric? How did you end up in here? I don't really want to take my chances against 3 guards. I definitely lose.
You're too late. It's over.
What are you talking about?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Oh, you'll be fine.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Stupid scimitar. Where's my... I had a short sword. Wait, this is light. Oh, it's not letting me because of this. Wait, how are you hiding?
At least things have stayed interesting. I want to have a word. Looking ahead.
Otto's been muttering in his...
All that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farmer.
Moving in.
What do you want? I don't need to...
Okay.
Never a dull moment. Come on, open up. What path lies before me? Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step.
Oh my god. Do you not know how to fucking... hide? This stupid character can't hide? Oh my fucking god. And then now I have the haste fucking failure. Oh, stupid. Fucking lethargic. Stupid Counselor Floric doesn't know how to fucking hide.
something to ask. Still alive, so that's progress. A couple turns should do it. These boots have seen everything. I should speak up. To draw any attention.
Wait, I can control you. Holy shit. Got level 6 spells. You can cast Cone of Cold. What the fuck? So why was your dumbass not using hide?
The news up to the foundry.
What? Tobin finally get crushed by a watcher?
For smashing. Love to see that thing in action.
Nice and quiet now. These boots have seen everything.
Prison entrance door. Okay, I want to scout out, see if there's any other interesting cells. Storage room. Wait, you have Misty Step. You could have just teleported outside the cell.
Waiting with bated breath. Can't keep me out. What's hiding here?
Whoa. What's over here? Nothing.
I can be subtle sometimes. Don't waste a step. Wonder what's past this. What to do? Time to press ahead. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Now. What path lies before me? Keeping my head down. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Uncle jump stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fist?
rules for careful footwork. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Okay, well, we lost that debuff. Let's see if we can walk out of here. Kinda sucks that I can't, like, disguise you. What can you do? You don't have very many spells now, huh? What are you, some kind of fucking sorcerer?
No time to rest.
Well, let's see what happens.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Holy shit.
We went through all that trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see
audience chamber.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
I guess it was a scripted thing, because there's no way you would recognize who I am.
On my way.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah, I will.
Chamber.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right. See ya.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
How do you know I am?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That watcher said. I thought that watcher threw me. Christ, must have been 10 lights.
Or tiefling.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Certified, not magically
This is strong.
flavor guaranteed.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing and we can't even get enough chance.
Alright, let's go regroup with everyone else. Hello, I'm back.
Look at me. We need only think of me.
What is that sound? Oh, he's playing the band. Monsieur Chapeau. Let's get out of this.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty
my God,
lore
it's
for your
hookers.
biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of
What's
pleasure.
wrong with your face?
Don't be shy.
Your face looks so low resolution. I'm okay, thank you. Citizen. Queen of Roll.
You think we've done something?
Okay. I need to talk to that investigator. There you are.
Coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies
You are a useless
insist
investigator.
on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
We found a lot.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one.
Don't I have the letter? I still have that letter from that department.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength,
Why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Oh my god. I could have just fucking gotten it from here.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Well, I wouldn't have found that counselor though if I didn't get wasted. What are you doing in here? You're an elephant.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, I want to see what you're going to do. Balcony, I guess? Okay.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Even if you had.
Is this your house?
Journey to the Underdark.
What is that? Do they have like themed rooms?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I guess they do have themed rooms here.
Devil's Den.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
I got it. No, thanks.
Listen.
On his leash.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
Game. Playing.
Once you can win.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches as a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Fucking god. Where are you, Shadowheart?
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
That's way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business. Or, more precisely, I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
I'll think
Anything
about it.
else on your mind, sweetie?
Which means we're getting a real.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? There's a bunch of the severed legs just sitting here. I guess it's like an environmental hint. We didn't have the other
And
clues.
all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if the page confuses me,
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Practically, we're remiss.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers.
Oh, that's pretty racist.
I only wanted to sit down a minute. You're welcome. Good luck.
Wait, you got anything to actually trade?
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
We don't have a whole lot here.
Pleasure doing business. A bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
the real
But what I
More fish is good for you.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state.
listen, it's got private
Doesn't
room.
make
should go grab other Lae'zel and go see Voss. That was a child. Hello, child.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
Oh, shit.
Could we maybe stay here?
Yeah, she's
It isn't
fucking
much
dead.
of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Hey, Will, you don't speak for me, you fucking piece of shit. Know your place.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Watch yourself, Will.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Your face is kind of cracked. You might want to get some moisturizer for it there. Hello, Withers. What are you doing these days?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Oh yeah, Arabella.
Dost thou require... The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Goodbye, Arabella. Maybe we'll see you again in Baldur's Gate. Arabella is back? What?
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead.
The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Don't worry, I'll kick fucking Lae'zel out soon.
And just when things were warming up.
Alright. Come on, Lae'zel. That's not Lae'zel. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? I just saw you. There you are. Alright, let's go speak to Voss. Voss Hoss.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
It doesn't sound good. Why do you want to free him?
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. It is done.
Oh, you've got quite a few level ups to do here. Ugh, garbage indomitable. This is a fucking level 9 feature. Mages are getting... What are they getting? They're getting... 5th level slots? And then you get shitty indomitable. Amazing.
Whatever it takes.
Oh,
Is
you're
that
out of
blood?
rages.
No, never mind.
Okay, we should rest, I think. What do you want?
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Fuck
Lozel's
off.
thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
She mad.
Very well. I have a lot on my mind.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
No time to waste.
I need guidance. Can you give me guidance?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Breathe deep and move. Just what I need.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Hi, Asterion.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
That's true.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Gale, I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you doing?
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the... He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Where's the campfire? Oh, it's over here.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Alright, you do that. This long rest calculator is awful. Oh my god, we're in real beds now.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that.
Belen Stelmane?
It was unique.
Wasn't she the woman that was crippled?
When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Not happening.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Seems simple enough.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go talk to fucking Voss. Alright. Where are you, Voss?
You are not wearing armor.
Librarians is this thing that I always say. Not fossils and
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
But don't worry. Everyone is correct.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Wanna dance?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, Voss, where are you? Well, I gotta find him. I'm hungry. I'm gonna find something to eat. Okay. Where is fucking Kithwick Voss? Where are you? He's supposed to be somewhere in this wing, I guess. Maybe in here. Oh, there he is. What the hell?
Think a little, Captain Voss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free. You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The kid. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain.
Okay.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Yeah.
He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
So, if we free Orpheus, he's just gonna fucking try and kill us. Orpheus is an asshole. And I definitely don't trust this devil. We can let Orpheus out of his cage once we're all done. Okay, Lae'zel, you can fucking wait.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashed. The Githyanki will be free.
Lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, You turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Oh, this is the librarian's room. So she's dead.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see if there's any clues in here. So this was his mother.
Open up.
What the fuck is this? Surgical bed. I don't think there's anything else to see here. There was the one journal, which I guess would point you towards that hostel. Right, boss, where are you?
Friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes. And it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Shut up.
And nice.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you
How else was I supposed to see the obvious?
Alright, let's see what else we have to do here. That seems like the wrong one. Why are you waiting in the sewers, boss? What the hell's wrong with you? This is the lower city, I think.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Heightened next to quiet disconcerting.
You know what, though? I couldn't agree more.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Zora. Okay, well, time to bring Will back.
the two of us. I expected, but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was. Voss has done his duty. We must find out when we next enter the astral prism. We will use the hammer to break Chuk. You believe you can survive, as you say.
Alright, come on, Will.
Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
That's the spirit.
Okay, what do you want, Mizora?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Oh, that's the water city.
Hello, my name is
That was loud.
Bushido.
You're a Bushido?
Bushido.
You're a Bushido?
Yes, sir.
Or you're bushy, though?
Oh, who knows? I don't know.
Watch your profanity.
Best be on my way.
Whoa. Holy shit, squishy.
You think you can do better?
Alright, here's one for you. Did you hear about the rabbit that became a frog?
More severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month. You be safe out there.
Something's on my mind.
About time. The man had pulled it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. I need... Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now. Not to mention the mess they've made of my... Now either you learn to fix...
Keep crime reports short.
You really won't feel it.
Got our back. What? It's not...
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let's...
The cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
We've got no choice.
The Upsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Let's see.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this?
Wait, I wanted to show her the list.
You're a terrible liar. Tell me everything. Now.
Begrudgingly, you tell her about the murder target list you found.
God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Steelmane was killed by this ball attack.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. What's hiding here?
We made it to the Elfsong Tavern. I mean, what better audience could a bard ask for than the entirety of Baldur's Gate? Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection.
I'm not a bard.
Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Goodbye. I'm getting too heavy. Oh, this is cute, but it's an Absolute's outfit. What is his flesh golem? I never saw it. Wait, why are my weapons not equipped here?
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left, but the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
You think so? I wish.
Roger Gherkins. Real time.
Hey there, Captain. Haven't seen you around before. If anyone asks for truffles, that's me.
The times are grim, I know. But I tell you what.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obvious.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
I do not remember who you are.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man.
What the hell?
Messed up is what I was before.
Okay.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything. If you've come to the elf song to hear what's going on, never fear. Because your girl Una hears everything.
What's that? That's what she said. They want their eggs now.
City's gotten noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yogs. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Okay.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Okay.
You know why they're called.
He said it was delicious.
Do I have any quests here? Emperor's old hideout. Another target world here.
Table 14 want their eggs now.
How do I get downstairs?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Oh my, that's not what I meant to do. I'm not going through all that again. Whatever, you'll just have to deal with it, Will, sorry.
Oh my word.
On the victor's path.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go.
Forever dauntless.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
am I needed?
That put the wind back in my sails.
Have to keep going. What's in here?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Better not be cursed.
Making me sweat.
Let's move. With haste.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Ruh-roh. I need... Oh, fuck, that last fight was not...
The pride of the gate.
Not go well.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now. Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Free for the taking.
I could go for a good meal. Light as air.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, you must find evidence of its whereabouts.
It's gonna be challenging.
I can't waste any more time. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
figure out how we're gonna do this. I need to give Kara
Don't be shy.
like some kind of psychic resistance.
To concentrate. Let's not get caught
Let me
off
see if I
guard.
can break her stupid temporary health if I'm gonna be at it.
I have to survive this.
Strength in silence.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Soldier. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, we should probably kill these stupid gate masters before we do anything else. Then it'll be, what, 3 enemies? Karlak needs some kind of psychic resist potion. Let me see if I have one. I have one.
making me sweat.
Perfect.
Should have worn better boots.
Should be able to one-tap this idiot. I can also, what, haste someone? Maybe will.
Have to keep going. I'll give it a shot. Does this count as adventuring? Let's see.
Okay.
My faith protects me.
Keeping quiet.
Goodbye, Mage Hand.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Strength in silence.
I think Eldritch Blast is way more damage because, yeah, it's going to deal 1d10 plus 10 per hit. Which is ridiculous.
There is work to do. Don't burn yourself. Turn down the fire.
On the prowl.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
What's cooking?
Keeping quiet.
Can't they put this stupid Brazier out? Actually, I want to send a familiar out. So I have no idea what's on this side of the room. Okay, thankfully there's not like a third portal guy here. That was everything.
Don't mind me. Need to keep focused.
I think it's time.
Need to make my next move.
I actually did not mean to walk that far. Okay, this is good enough.
Never wanted the easy path. My power will That's a friendly looking shadow.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. The highlight of my day.
Taking my time in the shadows.
I don't think there's anything else. We'll have her cast mirror image.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Need to make my next move.
Let's do this.
Out of sight, out of mind.
This confirms, the passive is off, yes.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ready for some good news?
Dude, oh my fucking god. Okay, so she's not in combat, so it's not.
What's next, I wonder?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Come on, let's go. Whisper mode.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment. This calls for careful footwork.
For the Queen!
Fuck yes. Covered.
Not now. On I go.
On the victor's path.
Need to act fast.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't afford to let up.
Better be cautious. One day, I'll catch a break.
should I handle this? Maybe we should just nuke out this fucking paladin. I'm missing Karlak, so there's a fucking whole person. I don't want her to lose range here.
This is my time.
What's the plan?
The blade will not bend.
Saved. Oh god.
What should I do?
Where did Will's blush go? Why is his blush not there anymore?
Nothing important is ever easy.
How did you lose your fucking haste? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? Okay, this game is bugging out on me. I have no idea why you just lost your concentration on haste. Fucking stupid.
Let's end this. Heading there.
How did you lose Bearheart if you were fucking hit? You were hit last turn. Jesus Christ.
Softer than a whisper. Can't give up.
You have 10 feet of vision, you stupid fuck. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My turn.
Alright, now you're fucked. Now you are truly fucked.
Forever dauntless.
Talk to me.
Oh, you're still blind, aren't you?
On the move.
What can I do here? Well, I can't really fucking do anything, can I? Are you concentrating on anything? Blast, technically? Like, why did I lose Blast? They're my boss. I don't get it. I thought you could only parry melee attacks. Whatever, they're still fucking dead.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm gonna kill you first. And then I'm coming for you.
Need to stay focused. Onward. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
That's a solid hit. 3d8 plus 2.
On my way.
You're still just fucking targeting Will. You...
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Is it blindness at the end of your turn? I think it is.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'll have to look these fucking idiots first.
One day I'll catch a break.
No traps, please.
I bet Karlak had fun being fucking held person for like half the fight. I don't even want to bother carrying this stuff. Just useless, annoying management. See, I'm already freaking encumbered.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready. Let's have a look.
A hero at heart,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome, rest.
Attention! No one back home will ever believe this. Something over there.
Over where? Over where?
Let's see what this does. Never wanted the easy path.
That's curious.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Well, I was not trying to click on you.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too.
This was your old home? Why do you have cages here and chains?
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it.
I didn't want to equip it. I will sell your sword. Where's my sword in my bag?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
I can hold that, I guess.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Wait, I don't want to equip it. I don't want your collar. Fucking.
Something over there.
remains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
I can't read it.
Might be useful.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What are you talking about?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all.
Maybe you're a fake. Yeah.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My god is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no. Not here. Not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save.
All right,
Do
whatever.
not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh shit. Really did get her stuff. Oh well. Fucking Lae'zel. Why are you down in a fucking sewer anyway? Jeez.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own. Even if it's Lae'zel.
Even if it's Lae'zel.
We have to rescue her. Or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure. But we've got to tread carefully. I won't risk my father's life to take Gortash's.
Anything of use?
Alright. Well, looks like we've got quite a few things to do. I wonder if Orin can kidnap, like, anyone. We'll just have to grab Lae'zel. Or if they grab, like, one of the less used party members. I would be pissed if they took Shadowheart. Or Karlach. Yeah, that adamantine plate on Karlach is doing a lot of work. Just can't beat crit.
The pride of the gate.
All right, what now?
Alright, I think that's good for today. There's so many quests we need to do here. Gotta get into Raphael's place. And then there's the... Well, actually, stuff's starting to converge here. A bit. Oh yeah, there's all the personal quests. We gotta go to the Duke, and then we gotta go into Shara's place. House of Grief. Then there's Cazador. Sorcerer's Sundries. Okay, I'm done for now.